Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and all that good stuff that I like to say. And of course, not being dicks to anyone, because dickery is not tolerated around these parts. Never, no dickery. Welcome, C-Dude. You are my numero 10 today. Hopefully you're doing splendiferously. Hey, Kieran, you are not too far behind. Hopefully you're doing well also. And welcome to anybody else. Hopefully you're all doing well. No camera today. I was rearranging my office since like Sunday, and I haven't figured out where my camera is gonna go yet. Like, I took everything down, so I got all my system up and everything, so obviously I can stream, just don't have my camera in place yet, so no camera today, but we'll get that sorted, and once we do, no biggie. Alright, and yeah, so how are you all? C-Dude, be a dick and get the handbrake. Precisely! You have it correct, my friend, and C-Dude will do it. Happily. He's a sadistic one, that son of a bitch. No, I'm kidding. He's not, but he will ban your ass if you're a dick. Anyway, did everybody have a good weekend? Hopefully, and good Monday? Cloud, what is the dickery to ban brick exchange rate? You need to build something and could use the mats. C-Dude will have to answer that one for you. C-Dude, so we don't get to see your beautiful face today? No, not today. Camera and arm are sitting on the desk. So I was trying to get I'm trying to get my monitor placement all totally squared away and everything. Yo, Krim, how are you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous Tuesday. All right. Speak with 10, give EOS radiation time to clear. Okay. Something to do in medbay.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's
Maybe we're into that.
quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Kett specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Kett corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Kett?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy.
Oh.
My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Interesting. Catch up on chat again. You're alright, Yogurt. Good, glad to hear it, C-Dude. Good question, not very high, seeing as how you had to borrow the band brick from Yogurt's load brewing wall. Yeah, that's a problem. You're bald now. Yes, you are bald now, Crimson, that is true. Welcome, Morpheus, how are you? Hopefully you're doing well. And let's see here. C-Dude, if you'll drop Crimson's link as well, please. How's your day going, Morphostopheles?
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
That's fair.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Kett. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Damn. One, I wasn't sure if the heart would go straight for it or just be a little flirty. Apparently it's straight for it, so like... I guess if I want to have a romance option, I need to be sure of it. I mean, on the upside, she shot me down, upside being... Now I'm not stuck in that, but... You've got this, you don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. Keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Alright, you're very welcome, Krim. Hey, Squirrel, how are you, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Does being bald give you an edge in Rocket League better than I'm... It might. I don't know, I've never played Rocket League. Wouldn't surprise me, though.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
It's a little, just a little cozy. Ah, they even put a bathroom in here. Like, it's cool. Okay, Morph, going alright. Work's been quiet for the past few days since you've automated the reports. Since your training was cancelled, you don't give much shits. Oh, why was your training cancelled? Yo, Frozen, how are you, bud? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Cloud, keep going. Lexi is a nice person. So yeah, apparently I got shot down by Lexi, so I'm not committed to anything there, but you know. Frozen one, if you freeze yogurt, it becomes frozen yogurt. Absolutely true. I am true. I'm doing alright. Thankfully, I'm not froyo today. Okay. That'll be your new nickname, Frozen Yogurt, right? Right? Hey, Anmita! We got everybody popping in today. Hopefully you're doing well also. And, see, dude, if you'll drop, let's see, Frozen's link and Mita's link as well. Would be much appreciative. How are you today, Anmita? There's 3 people in our team. Work basically can't afford more than one person to be away and cover our own back, so it's been delayed 18 to 24 months. 18 to 24 months! That's a significant delay, my god. More than significant. Alright. Glad to hear you're doing well, Amita. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Alright. Glad everyone's doing well. Alright, so. Dinner tonight. No entry. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns, and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Callow. Commons. Got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley. Dextro and Levo for me, and fruit cocktail, Vetra. And to think we might have left port without you, Callow. Lost and found coffee mug. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. Cora. Comments, that's mine. I just put down for a second when my hands were full. See if next time maybe empty it first, Cora. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else. Okay. Okay. Info board. Congratulations, Pathfinders. Drac and PB are officially on the team. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said, Koro. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming, Drac. I'll keep that in mind, Koro. Alright. So far, so good, and I'm streaming, enjoying the game, and having fun with you guys, so nothing for me to complain about.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
No, why not?
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
That would be true. Look, it's a grunt from Halo. They do look a great deal like grunts from Halo. Frozen, you're just chilling and living life. Nice, nice. There we go. It goes,
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
fair enough, fair enough.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, the bots are being a little nutty, but thought I fixed that again, but I guess I didn't.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Clothing and armor customization. Check the wardrobe screen in your quarters to change your casual outfit or customize your armor. Okay. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of stuff. Hi, Jack. True writer from Herrick, Pathfinder. It was marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in the sciences. Could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyak, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers. And please limit his exposure to solar radiation. Oh god, it's a gremlin. A space gremlin. Asking for assistance to Ryder from Dr. Adriana. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam. Alright, Dr. Adriana. right? 100% Mogwai. Cloud, you were right there with me. I'm like, okay, so it's a gremlin in space. Because apparently solar radiation is a problem. Actually, no, because the gremlins couldn't, or no, the Mogwai, yeah, none of them could be in the sun either. So actually, yeah, no, that's 100%, 100%. I almost forgot about the sun thing with the gremlins and Mogwai. Writer from Carrie Tvessa. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker. Bow, bow, wow. And I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope just like your mission. Oh, okay. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Carrie Tvessa. So my thought is, like, if I don't go with the romance dialogue option with somebody the first time, like, can I do it later? Or is it like a one and done? I'm wondering. Okay. Writer from Korra. I can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. Lots of weird shit down there, like my huntress manuals would say. The razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now that I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. It's possible. Tempest hacks. Ryder from Kala. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So, now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all to spin lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides a normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. That's funny. Proud to be here from Liam. Oh, are you, Liam? I thought you hated me, but then you liked me. Weird. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Costa Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western space opera and oddly Turian historical dramas. Holy crap, how many emails are there? Data cores. Writer from BB. Hey, Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me when I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it out. I'll keep you updated, BB. Facial reconstruction from Lexi. Ryder, I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls, including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll after all. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Gala claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of those little jokes. Okay, so we can change our appearance if we want. Yoga poses from Lexi. Not reading all that. Krogan virility and aggression. Ryder. Attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know only 500 pages, but I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. Your dad from Drag, Fetcher told me what happened. No. To your dad, I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Track has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns to your duplicate images. Many are low-res or watermarked. You're the boss from Bachelor Pathfinder. I thought I had to clarify. I know I said something back about back channels, doing what I have to do, being on the Nexus during the bad times. A lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, so if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that, Petra. Okay.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What was Dad's take on me and Sara?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Yeah, we'll just go with that's useful.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Amita, you discovered something new in Witcher 3 today? Really? You're on your 8th playthrough. What was it? Do tell. Because that's impressive that you discovered something new and you're on your 8th. Yeah, you're on number 8 because you played through it 7 times and you're playing on your 8th playthrough, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places, talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
That's good to know.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
I thought it was funny.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Frozen One Sweet hates puzzles, so we'll make a game that's sweet adventure and tell Sweet it's a story game, but then shove the worst possible puzzles possible into it. No, that's evil. I will be no part of this, because I also frequently hate puzzles. Amita, you remember the Slizzards? Yes. The dragon-looking things that spit fireballs? Yes. You discovered that you can deflect their fireballs and make them take damage. Really? I had no idea. You killed 2 of them without even trying? Dude, that kicks ass. I wish I had my camera so I could be like, hell yeah. I don't have my mouse and button either. That's a good tip. But no, I had no idea. Is this a treadmill? What is this? A wide treadmill. Alright, yes, casual outfit needs to change. Because this looks ridiculous. Okay, that's better. So like green just isn't an option? This is weird. I don't really want to be wearing a tracksuit regardless. Come on, Froyo, you know you want to see him play that on stream? I mean, it'd be funny. But, like, I feel like it's horribly bad, like, it's just wretched karma for me. Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Well, that's difficult to figure out. If that'll work. Hmm. Yeah, finally. Okay, well that looks ridiculous too, but whatever. It's kind of a pain in the ass to customize, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Feel weird not having my camera. Like, you'd think it'd be like, oh, cool, you know, I don't have to... It's not like I have anything to worry about anyways. It's... weird.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
I mean... You sure? Okay, so there's loadout station... Increase melee damage, but at the cost of... No. Okay. Okay, armor, I definitely have different stuff. So it's gonna do combat power damage and weapon damage. Counter XP. Max ammo and weapons weight reduced. Ooh. Max ammo's good. I'm gonna keep that for right now. Didn't like that mod when I looked at it earlier. Alright, so combat power damage, weapon damage, combat power cell. Okay. Counter XP, weapon damage. That's better. Max ammo, sell prices, weapon weight. Gonna go with that. I guess I don't have different legs. At least for now. You're really surprised they made it on Death March. They can kill you with one hit, and knowing you can deflect their fireballs helps a lot. That's no joke, because those things are not, like, easy, so the fact that they can one-hit you. God damn you, Nightbot. That's nice. Crimson Yogurt, you finally fixed Nightbot. Nice. You also add some things to Nightbot as well. I clearly need to continue fixing Nightbot. What's in here that's new? I've looked at a lot. Okay. This is my shotgun. Pathfinder Deep Impact. So I'm gonna lose damage and max ammo. But I'm gonna gain... No, that's not a good trade-off. Keep that. That's gonna give me more damage, higher rate of... not by a lot, but a little bit. Substantially higher rate of fire, slightly smaller clip size, more max ammo, slightly less accurate. Okay. That's gonna be better. This is weapons barrel, creating greater gunfire velocity to impact. There we go. I still don't have any. I actually dig that. Okay. And I guess that's all I can customize on there. What did you fix on Nightbot for you, Crimson? Of curiosity, also. Who in chat's actually played this game?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Yeah, why not?
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. Special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Okay.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Do I have any Remtech to give her right now? Go away, console. Nomad weapon. Remnant polymer. They can also be purchased. So I don't know if any of that counts or not. Alright, that's the profiles. So we'll see if I have Remtech I can give her.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Makes sense.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You're off the hook, BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
That was very awkward positioning when she turned back around after the cutscene there. But I did not do intentionally, for the record.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Okay.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
Makes sense to me.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
It's a reasonable question.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
No, that's just awkward. We'll go that route.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Thank you.
Ryder?
Yeah, I was curious about these couple of things.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
I mean, what? I don't know.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Probably sad, but true.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
A pack of cards is a choking hazard? I guess it depends on how big your mouth is, but...
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay. Thought I had said that one, but...
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I don't really want to go for her for love interest. It's just, it seems like it'd be awkward because of everything. Nothing here. Also, thank you for the 10 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. It's just big. See if we can get up to 15 is where I was going with that on the thank you for the likes. And stuff and things and words. Oh yeah. So he wanted to talk to me in the galley. Oh really? I can't just jump down. Alright, I need to change the outfit colors because the purple's like too purpley and I don't know, the whole thing looks dumb.
you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the
Maybe he
crew
likes his
during the
ass.
uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Yeah, we'll just, I guess, go down the line here.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
I don't either.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
That is
So
pretty
about
funny.
all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Well, at least he's thoroughly honest about it.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
What's it
Works
like
for
to have
me.
Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Huh. More like she airlocked Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Fair enough. We don't need the war stories. How's everyone doing out there in Chatland? Everyone have a good weekend?
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Squirrel just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Oh yeah. And on we go. I think we talk. And still talk to them.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
See, dude, you're doing alright. Just suffering a little bit with your hay fever. I do know what that's like. Unfortunately, it's not fun. Hopefully it will clear quickly. Yeah, we'll go with
I
that.
suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I mean, whatever works for her. I wish there was an option that was somewhere in between, but... Alright.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't really want to offend her, so I'll go
I
with that.
apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Cause yeah, I don't want to like piss her off unnecessarily. Pardon the yawn.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's
I
probably
appreciate that you
smart.
do.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I can't say I would have done it, but I find it interesting that only one person that worked on it came to see it, you know, to its fruition, but yeah, we'll go with this.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through.
Oh, there we
I
go.
remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Well, hopefully we can find it.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
You got it. To the Nexus we go! Ha-ho, ha-ho, ha-ho. Oh wow, we got it all the way up to 78%. That's pretty good. Alright,
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh? We'll deploy a probe to the anomaly. No, that actually has us flying to it. And then we deploy the probe, but you get the idea. Interesting.
I'm picking up something.
Alright, we can come and scan these another time. I thought it was actually picking up. Never mind. Something more. I mean, it's the Nexus that we need to go to, so. How about foods? Anybody have anything or going to have anything good for lunch, dinner, breakfast, I suppose?
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly detected.
Ooh. I guess that's where the anomaly is. Can't tell if it was trying to point to the Nexus or the anomaly, but either way, we'll come here and scan the planet and then go to the Nexus. Composed of hydrogen and methane, its relative proximity to the Nexus makes it a useful core discharge site. Plans for a helium-3 skimming station are in progress. Okay, nothing else to see there.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, that's what it is.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
There we go. Since I've never played this game, I have to figure out what to do and the anomalies and stuff like that. Nice. Okay, so I guess the other little pockets that look like they're around there I can't get. Okay. What's going on over here? It's pulsing. You had amazing homemade soup, sea dude. Oh, do tell. What kind? Glad it was amazing. But yes, sure. Alright. Yeah, the pulsing thing around him makes it seem like there's something like of significance there, but it doesn't actually mean that there is. As I have come to discover. Cool view. God, I have a lot on here. Alright. That was a pretty cool animation. I have to admit. It was sweet potato and pepper. Ooh, that sounds really good.
We've thought that before. But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Hirsch.
Splendiferously?
What you achieved with that Remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We'll go there.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Whole new world. I don't know. Do you want to apply for an outpost?
You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Bards.
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Baby steps indeed.
I heard Camden might try for strawberries soon. I filed a complaint with Tan.
Yeah, so I know we've got 1,700 different quests on here, but we'll push on the main first and then do probably some of the sides. Operations.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
So don't eat what you don't know is safe. Basically is what that's saying, which seems like pretty flipping sound advice. An alien planet. Just say it.
We expect the colony to be fully self-supporting soon and able to send us supplies.
Hey, you okay?
Howdy.
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be
Yes, why paranoid?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this.
Oh, so you want us to investigate it?
Sabotage areas I can
Kill
think of.
everyone.
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess.
Down.
Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds important.
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Find out why. Be careful.
Oh, Carrie wants some. Okay, hang on.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the
Where are these other panels? I mean, I'm happy to help and all.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Start with this.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Alright, so our presence apparently just being here allowed this Pathfinder headquarters to open. That makes kind of sense, all things considered.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
a patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Yeah, I don't like what he's
but you don't know me.
implying.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I believe I can
It wouldn't have
fly.
been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for Remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I really want to say this. I'm
I
going
wasn't
to.
really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Yeah, he's a douchebag.
Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Pathfinder,
Okay.
we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
Alright, so is there anything around here? Probably. Alright, so I need a quick BRB, so I'm going to take one, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere, or you'll miss more of Mass Effect Andromeda. And, yeah, we'll get on with some action here pretty soon. Just do what we need to conversation-wise, and then get into some battle, I imagine. But, yeah, first I need a quick BRB, so stay tuned, and I will be right back. And I am back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. And if you left, of course, you can't hear me anymore. But we all get the idea. Unless you came back, in which case that's awesome. We have some skill points to spend. Crimson, you're up to 538. You'll catch... Yep, you're catching up to me. You'll be past me here pretty soon, I'm sure. Codex. Do like the shockwave. That seems good. The Adept. Okay, I'll have to look at that here in a minute. Yeah, okay. Actually improve the effectiveness of tech powers and constructs in a variety of ways, thanks to customized Omni-Tool and hardsuit systems. Yeah, I'll go with what we did for this time. But yeah, you'll no doubt catch me in no time, Crimson, especially now since YouTube for some reason is doing the not showing you to anybody thing right now. So like I've no impressions, virtually no impressions going out, and it's frustrating. Probably shouldn't just auto level them all, but UB hacks or enemies' hard suits, infecting them with an invasive VI. Weakens enemy defenses. Pull. Plus a negative mass field to a target, yanking it off the ground. Hold to drag and near objects with you. Anyways, that's not bad. Adepts are a biotic specialist capable of disabling and killing enemies with powerful mass effect fields. This profile reconfigures Ryder's biotic implant, enabling him to defeat his opponents without firing a single shot. Alright, 15% biotic. Oh, dang. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. Biotic jump and evades. Instead of a jump jet, use biotic. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, so try to speak with Addison on Nexus. Do this first. Not sure what that was.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Yes, indeed. Alright, so those are models to look at. Donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Records Council. All dates are in Common Era CE. Let me trigger that.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we would defeat the Ryder. You're off to a promising start.
Thank you.
I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Guess not.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Assuming she's like theoretically talking to our dad. DNA donations?
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Go up. Okay, I guess I need to.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Goes out. Assuming I need to go back up here, or back up here, but up here.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Okay. Guess that's all there is with that.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome. Also, welcome to anybody popping in. Glad to have you here. Much appreciated. Thanks for the 12 likes, everybody. Appreciate that as well. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Helps me out ever so much. Lets YouTube know you're liking the content.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
AVP?
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Okay, then. Now we can talk to Brecker.
Hello, Pathfinder.
No,
I am
that's stuff to
Cryo
say.
Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative. Whoa, that seems like...
What?
too much. Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Yeah, we'll just start from the top.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually? Absolutely. But there's an order to things. Lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
And I certainly hope we're not eating them. Just go in there, you know.
How are you measuring thresholds? It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
That makes sense.
What's the rundown on AVP? Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
That does make sense. I mean...
Alright, Brecker. Where do I start? The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Okay, then. Hang on a second. Adjusting my keyboard here. The new keyboard tray, so it's a little... getting it where I want it. Alright, so... Science pods, military pods, commerce pods, science pods. Selected for their years of field experience and ingenuity under pressure, these scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. Trade is the lifeblood of civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, or improve inventory management. Alright, so... I have one cryopod point. I feel like I put scientists on EOS, so I feel like I should do something else for this one. Okay, here we go. Friends in the Nexus. Okay, receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Receive tech materials at regular intervals. Reveal hidden caches around established port stations. And 15% more credits for Apex missions. Okay, so at least I can see what everything. Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improve prices when buying and selling items. Increase inventory capacity. That just seemed like the way to go. 17. Are there 17 total? 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to account for not having points for all of them in the end. Go to the unknown system. I'll bite. Yeah, 78%. Diameter viability points represent the collective integrity of your colonization efforts. Earn AVP by scouting planets, making allies, defeating threats, repairing damaged environments, and other actions that make Helios a better home. Nexus level. Earn enough AVP and your Nexus level will increase, allowing you to awaken more colonists. Okay, so I can spend those on the Tempest. Planetary viability. Overall progress in making Helios a home. Certain individual planets have their own viability rating. When you earn AVP on a potential colony world, the viability rating of that planet will increase up to a maximum of 100%. Most worlds allow you to establish an outpost once you've reached 40% viability. Though additional actions may be necessary. Additionally, special cryopods may become available based on the viability of specific worlds. That's good to know. All of that's good to know. After establishing a new outpost, Tan and the Initiative have more faith in your abilities as a Pathfinder. You're now free to follow the lead you discovered in the Remnant Vault on Eos, the existence of a potentially active vault. This lead is your best hope to make Helios a home. Okay. Okay. Find Spender on the Nexus. Okay. That's all on the Nexus. Helios assignments. Speak with Dr. Adriana. Attempt to contact his next labs. Investigate operation center site, investigate militia site. Okay, so I do have a bunch of crap to do. I wouldn't call it crap, but... Oh god, okay. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. Okay, tons of stuff to do. do this first. I think, unless I find something else. If I run across something else on the way, I'll do it. Like, I think I need to go in here to scan for the sabotage thing.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count?
Same shit, different day. Okay.
Rusha, that's
Read
not
that.
funny. Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Seems understandable.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
Fingers crossed.
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Do my best.
Oh, sorry, comms breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again, Peter.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents.
Since this one, whatever it is over here.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
At least I think.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is not. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son is reportedly replacing the Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is
Okay. Going on from that. Nothing to say to him.
Welcome back, Pathfinder. As personnel transfer to EOS, be sure every colonist has their survival kit and appropriate medical data. Please select a topic.
Nothing there.
maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Kett, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Tracking enemy activity. Command, check and verify.
Anything about no.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
There's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Try and wrap this one up while we're over here, you know.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus. Victim's name has been withheld.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Alright.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicion.
Okay.
Establishing security is on heightened alert.
Figure get him while we're here.
Anonymous source, really?
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Alright, so I'm gonna activate that one, so finish this one off for continuity. Thought I needed to go here, but I wasn't sure. Hyperion Deck Vigo!
Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
This is seeing it. All I heard, it said angry woman, and I heard it's you, so I was like, who's... Sarah, your number has been punched.
Yes?
Numbers up,
I
tickets
have
been
evidence
punched.
you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here.
Interesting turn of events.
I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense.
It
It's
would
better
indeed.
than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. Bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
We'll get this saboteur. They could have had her on the Nexus too, so we didn't have to shuttle back and forth, but not a big deal. Just a thought. You know what I mean?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest.
I like how they throw in human Pathfinder.
In Andromeda. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. We're just trying to move them around. This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence.
Nope.
You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Maintenance crews. Please report to the commons area.
I don't want to read through all those right now.
Negative match.
No one that. Sure.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
As talks break down over a
This person is not a match.
initiative kids. The authorities say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
At least it's a quick, fast travel.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across
Could be worse. Indeed.
for your safety. This is HNS.
See, dude, sorry you'll be in lurking mode for a bit. No worries. Hopefully everything's alright. You're like, you know, playing Zelda or something. Something fun.
This person is not a match.
Naturally.
It's you.
Talk to you in a minute.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Dale, you son of a biscuit-eating
Dale Atkins.
butt pirate.
We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Right? How about you eat a big bag
Is
D's?
that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Yeah.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Residents are still mourning
Nice.
Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jared Tan has provided a few
Okay, down here. Okay. Do this now. On the way, I'll talk to the angry woman that yells at me every time I walk by.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
I mean, he's
We're all
dead.
paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you can do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Okay, I guess I could have gone with the heartfelt option too, but... Fine. Be that way. I guess she's just not gonna like me. Sorry. Not everyone will. That's how life goes, unfortunately.
Jean Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jared Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Dang.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Why not? She looks very much asleep, which is basically what's going on, because if I remember correctly, she's in a medical coma right now.
Harry, what's happening with Sara?
Well,
Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody.
odd. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Oh.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
They're in a coma. Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother?
Oh,
What's
wow.
happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I mean, I don't want to lie to her.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Again, I don't want to lie. I wish I knew what I was going to say if I said it's even better, like tell her the truth, but just put a positive spin on it. Or just straight up lie and be like, oh yeah, it really is paradise. I don't... Balls.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
A lot changes in 635 years.
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
Maybe I should have lied to her. Oh crap, did I just kill my sister?
Sarah.
Okay, good. I didn't kill her. I mean, I didn't think that I would have, but...
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able.
Okay, no reason to come down here.
In some ways, that's true.
Is there another quest giver? Or is it just tell me about him?
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Yeah, we'll go through the conversation.
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
It's a hell of a midlife crisis, but I can see the point, I suppose. Great, Sarah, can you hear me? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's about to expire. Perfect entrance, Gray! Exclamation point, Gray, for that matter. How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing splendiferously today.
How's Sarah doing?
Well, hearing that your dad's dead and the new home is a bust, that was stressful. But I don't think there was any permanent damage, not physically at least.
I mean, it was either that or lie to her.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Kett, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Fair enough.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for Sarah.
That's all, Harry.
I do appreciate it.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
You're alright, still waking up, to be honest. Well, you've only been awake for maybe an hour. Well, assuming you didn't wake up early, which you're still waking up, so I'm assuming not. Okay, where is the side quest giver? Oh, there. Come on.
Oi, Pathfinder.
Oi.
Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromus was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to say that, but...
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business. But they never do.
Funny thing. People you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Right. If for some reason I need to kill them, I will, and I find your stuff. But otherwise, no, because you're being a complete ass. It's difficult, ma'am, but there is no reason to suspect that the Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs is actively working to undermine the Krogan. Drac has asked you to investigate Spender's activities. Yeah, just about an hour, Gray. So many things on the... damn Nexus. Because I don't think any of mine were here. Oh, wait, actually. I'll do whatever's here at the Hyperion information wall first. Don't have to come back here.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here
I'm
to
dead.
welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. Pathfinder Ryder is currently assigned to active duty for Ark Hyperion.
Ah, so there's a Pathfinder for each of their species. That makes sense.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
That's it?
Welcome, Pathfinder.
It's like there were more things.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. Presently, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information.
Alright.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses
Quite
all colonization
unhelpful.
efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. For more information, please visit the Nexus Administrative Offices.
I'm Jean Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
But you're dead. Okay. And I'm at the information wall, and I went through everything, so I don't know what you want me to... Alright. Nothing with the information wall. We're done with it. Then we may have to go back to it at some point, but at the moment I'm saying we're done with it.
Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
The cluster. Oh, degree. One of your offshore co-workers is named Merlin. How cool is that? That is cool AF. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
Oh. No.
That's all.
We
It
don't really
has
need
been
to
my pleasure.
go through all that, I don't think. Just making sure. That is awesome, though, the name Merlin. I have never met a Merlin.
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These Remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer, no? Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hello.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Okay, run the equations. Sam node on our Hyperion. Can't go that way. Just wanted to check. Why, you know, why not?
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please, Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
See what we get
Heard
here.
anything about the Kett?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Apparently.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Hopefully.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Makes sense.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Yeah, we'll pick that up another time.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions.
Got enough side quests picked up at the moment.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Truth to that.
What's the latest about waking people?
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet.
Makes sense, all things
Outpost
considered.
settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Bear with me, I'm stretching a little bit. Forgot how to get to my cabin. Or the SAM node, for that matter. They're one door apart, so...
Dr. Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Uh-oh.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Damn. Somebody's really wanting to F stuff up.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Curious as to whether or not she's in on it. Well, we're here.
Your father's personal logs.
'Cause I know I've gotten more. Not enough. Okay.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
One of those I knew I'd picked up one or more memory triggers since the last time, but I didn't remember if I had enough or not. Obviously I don't. I figured I didn't when it didn't, you know, highlight that on the journal, but I was right there, so I thought I would check. Now we go confront the probably not so good doctor that tried to kill our connection with Sam, which would have been really bad.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterials.
You failed, Herr Doctor. Come, hey.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Go with this one?
Why would anyone hate artificial
I guess.
intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
It's a pretty big thing.
Busted this morning.
I can look around.
What was busted this morning? Look for anti-activity on the Nexus. Great, doing alright. Gonna make some lunch and stuff. You're gonna have ramen and an energy drink. That'll work. I don't think I have the materials to make anything. I don't know which things are actually new. Applying guns is a gun projectile augmentation. Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Items incorporating augments can be more powerful or behave differently. Research augmentation. You should want to research this augmentation. Once you successfully complete the research, you can easily scan and recognize the augmentation in the environment. It will then be available for you to use in developing new items. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Gray can advise. Can't beat the classics! Right? Right. See you when you get back, Gray. Save my points for right now. To the Nexus we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why detecting Pathfinder?
I'd say this counts.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
When the Asari AI Talaris went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed.
I mean, I get it. Alright. First murder, speak with the prison guard. Okay, we can do that. Different time. Do that while we're here. See where it takes us for the time being.
Watch your tone. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
Yeah.
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt.
Airlock?
Wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Those two qualities tend to go hand in hand. Noticed. Come on. On the tram again. I am yawning on the tram again.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is Agent S.
I'm sorry.
Agent S, why don't you tell us your real name? Why do you hide behind the monoletter moniker? Oh, Cash, what up, homie?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Oh, Kandros. I need a little favor.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
It is security footage
I was
business.
told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
That would be splendiferously helpful.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both,
Duty. Oops.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
No, either. Just accidentally clicked on you.
You and me both,
Sorry for the yawn.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Oh, Spender. Welcome back in the grayness of all that is chaotic. How are you? Is your ramen perfectly spicy? And your drink nice and energetic? You feel as though you have wings.
William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Not you!
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Alright. Another one down. See, dude, he has returned, nourished and ready for a fight. No clue on the ramen yet. You like the noodles softer, so you're letting it sit and cook a while longer yet. Ah, man after my own heart. I too like my noodles soft. Plural, not the noodle. An entirely separate conversation. Alright, I don't want to investigate the murder. Alright, that's on hold. Okay, this is the last thing we have on the Nexus. I'll do it. Well, I think it's the last thing. Yeah, I think it's the last thing. As for the energy drink, it's not a Red Bull, but a Bang instead. I figured, but, you know, it was the only energy drink slogan I could think of.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Well then, I guess that is the proceeding over which we are going to proceed. Marty, you've got a headache using Google Assistant and Alexa for the past hour. Can see that happening, sorry. Gray, if your noodle is soft, there's a little blue pill that can help. I have heard this as well. Marty Ishimae, and we're trying to go to space, we're doomed. I mean we are. Gray, what were you doing, Marty, comparing the two? Trying to control Xbox TV, volume, your head hurts. Oh god, trying to do all that, that would be... Yeah, that does sound like a ton.
I'm not here to exile you. Told your wife I'd look into things.
At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Kett, and... I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
That is terrible, but...
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Perhaps there is hope for you yet. We will ask the Pope. That's not true. There is no Pope in Andromeda. I don't think. It seems unlikely. But you never know. Marty, I'm trying to go to space. We're doomed! We are doomed, Gray. What were you doing, Marty? Comparing the two? Trying to... Okay, Gray, that's right. They do have integration for that. You use Connect back when it was mandatory integration on Xbox One. Other than that, you rarely use voice controls. Yeah.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
It is... death business.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
So there was a trial and he was found guilty?
It was short and decisive. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
That does matter. Whether intent does matter. Marty, you got the dot in the kitchen. Technically, your mom could turn off your Xbox mid-game with the right command by accident. Oh, yeah, see, I wouldn't think to put voice commands on my PlayStation. It would be for me, but I guess I can see reasons you might. Great games are wild with the Kinect back in the day. Give it 3 more years before someone does a video on all the crazy ways games integrated the system. Kinect was okay on Xbox One. Hard to think we used to play in 1080. Guys can all go to hell, just so you know. Hell is where you can go as I play in 1080. I never played on Kinect.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
You didn't notice a difference? Yeah, most people say that.
Bye, Kandros. Duty
Which
calls.
is good.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Apex leaders notified.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
But yeah, my monitor's 1080, so I play in 1080.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Who said that? I'll come talk to you in a minute, Carrie, because you're on my list of people to talk to for... I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember why. Gray, your roommate was playing Need for Speed Rivals, and if she said turn around, it would look behind you. Neat idea, but there's no command line needed. If you just said the line in conversation, it would. Or if someone else in the room did, so yeah, we have to with them a lot. That's funny. Like, yeah, and see, that's like where it's the command word kind of like is problematic for the gaming situation, but at the same time, not having one's also problematic for all kinds of reasons.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Marty, something crazy happened. Oh, that's unfortunate, Marty. Like, how close to you are we talking?
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Dang. She's not wrong, but dang.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you see any Kett in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Alright. Same city, Marty. Yeah, I'm curious as to what city myself. Okay, so same city, but not like right by you or anything like that. Okay, that's good.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Tian?
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
They do make good beer there, Gray.
Hello again.
Hello.
Well, old man.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
Well, it is now.
Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
I think we already have. Though physical evidence will only bolster the case.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm sure he did not do it, because I'm not sure.
We can be, the better.
Alright, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
That's fine or fair.
Anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
He was surprisingly on board with this and helpful. Cedar in the south. Maiden Gates heading out. South England is so. The north and the south fight. Da, 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 da. Never gets old. Oh, I'm just joking. Too expensive rent is too much to. I can believe that.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Investigate murder evidence. Where is this evidence of murder? I wish it would let me jump over there. It's vexing that it does not. It's like not being able to set something on fire in game when you want to. I mean, that's worse, but... Amy! How are you? welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendid one, recovering well from surgery and all that good stuff. I hope. Right, their north and south fight is a lot less bloody than ours was. Yeah, I was thinking that, and I was like, well, I don't have a great joke for it or anything. I'm just gonna leave it unsaid. But I absolutely did think it. Who are you?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Finder of paths. I make them by stepping on seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
Then I will kill you and bury you beneath the garden for fertilizer, because you are a dickbag. Marty plus so many gangs down south. Great, good to see you. Indeed, Marty. You're good, thanks. I did. Hey, Gray, Marty. To be honest, all UK is scary. You stay indoors. I mean, staying indoors is good. Prevents skin cancer. See, dude, yeah, actually, there was a stabbing just down the road from you a couple weeks ago. Yeesh. You thought they stayed in because of the weather, Gray? See, dude, yeah, thanks, Amy. Marty. Was one last night here in the city center. Yeah, right here. Better with ramen and caffeine. Indeed.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Gray. I was on mute. I had no idea. I coughed for a second, and then I don't know how long I've been on mute. My bad. Thank you for saying something. I don't even know how long I've been there, but... Marty... Oh, Amy, come up to Scotland. Not much attacks here. The crazies are in the pub. Oh, well, there you go. Marty, 400 messages is the max. You think coffee is about 400 milligrams. You think coffee has about 50 milligrams a cup. There we go. Well, your tea consumption was crazy, like 8 cups a day, and big ones at that. You've since swapped to decaf. That should help. You want to go to Scotland? Have you ever been, Sea-Dude? Marty, you once drank 8 energy drinks in a day, 200 milligrams each. That sounds terrible, Marty. You nearly got arrested. Yeah, I can see that happening after that many, or, you know, a cardiac arrest, or any number of bad things. Such a beautiful country, Sea-Dude. Gray, the bang you're drinking is 300 milligrams, but you microdose it throughout the day, so it's not all at one go. Okay. When I read that, I was like, crikey, until I saw that you were rationing it throughout the day, because that would be a lot to down in one sitting? I don't know. Whatever, you know what I mean. Alright. So as I was saying, we're going to get back on the main for now, and then we'll come back and do other side quests. Before that, I was talking about how funny it is that it doesn't even tell us where to go for the one quest. But we know where we need to go here. Cora wanted to talk to me. Where is she?
I'm working with Vectra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
You're too good to me, Doc.
Nothing for me. Playing favorites, Lexi?
What? No?
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while.
Makes sense.
After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Damn. Ouch. Alright. See, did you never left England, Marty? Scotland looks nice. Seems so violent, though. You'd be semi-okay being a Geordie. Amy, it's not that far, dude. You'll love it. And the Fringe will be starting. The Fringe. Marty, see, dude, you'd have a chance of Scotland being southern, or they hate them. I'm pretty sure it would be fine. See, dude, yeah, you got lots of Scottish friends as well. Who could go with me? Yeah, I don't think it's really an issue. Amy, we don't hate anyone. You're a friendly lot. Amy, you telling me the internet has lied to me? The internet lies all the time, Marty. See, dude, so all your Scottish friends are just planning to ice me. It's an elaborate it's a long play. It's a very long play. Graham, you're still here. Yoga just going to be lurking pretty much the whole time. No worries, man. Hopefully you're doing alright. Your life is alive, Marty. Probably so. It happens to the best of us. It's alright. Hey, Greg. Greg suggests using the front door and knocking incessantly like a solicitor.
Wow. You fight side by side and then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
Okay.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
So your IQ isn't 124. Crimson, you're as alright as you can be. Well, it doesn't sound good, man. I'm sorry, something's going on. See, dude, maybe the American ones are planning to do the same. Which thing was that to see, dude?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
Yeah, I can see why she's upset. I mean, I could see why she was upset before, but even more so now. Oh, I just realized it's the AI logo that it puts on the keyboard when there's not actually action going on or anything. Cool.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that Remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
It's a good goal. Gray, if we're planning revenge for letting us down in Overwatch, alright? See, dude, ice me. Oh, right. You've gotten better, you promise. You gotta give me a second chance. I think he's kidding. I mean, they play with me, so... I mean, I don't play it very often, but... Point being, you know... Don't think they're gonna hold it against you too much. Because we all know I know good at Overwatch. Told me to check my email. That's not email. Yeah, what's Overwatch about? For all intents and purposes, there's not really a story. Great, alright, but one more failure and the next care package will be something lethal. So don't open any packages from Greg. Apparently, despite everything we've said, is Gray's evil alter ego. Don't worry, I won't let him around the package I send you. I won't let him spike it with... whatever. Why is my room shut? Yeah. Writer from Cora, thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself, too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Read that. Yes, plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. From PB&J. PB the Peeved. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. PB. Spirituality from Suvi. Dear writer, I'm grateful for our talk earlier, even if we ended up disagreeing. Debate can be invigorating. Suvi, good. News from EOS. August Bradley, Pathfinder. I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. Alright. Hi, Jack. Writer from Herrick, Pathfinder. It was marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in the sciences. Could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Jack. What some humans call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very... Okay, we already read that one. I forgot to pick him up. We'll pick him up next time we go to the Nexus. Now we're gonna go to the onomatopoeia system. I know it's not what it says. Oneon. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with that one. Oneon.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
The Almighty hid it from you.
To your notebook.
Oh, I wasn't
I
I?
catch back up on
I
chat.
do that sometimes.
Sweet, you still need to try Overwatch. Sweet! How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous one. Being splendiferous too, you know. So many online games. There are a ton, Marty. Sweet, at least it's a free game that you could try. Great. Like, you don't know cigarettes? Yeah, that will get you eventually. Yeah, I mean, eventually it will. Marty, you prefer campaigns now? Rayo, sweet. Thank you for dropping the link. Go check out my buddy Sweet. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe, Buffy. We're at 14. Let's get to 15. Oh, yeah. Alright. Task waking up the future. The fire. Oh, there we go. I was like, what do I do? There we go. That is where we go, because that's where we need to go. At least for the main story. And welcome, Buffy. Hopefully work is going alright for you. Having a splendiferous day.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
Crap.
All stop, now!
Whoa! WTF.
Kett ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Scan them back. Think that's gonna accomplish much of anything useful.
Where is the one who activated the Remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Marks the beginning of my greatness.
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Yeesh.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Woo!
Yes!
Seriously good flying.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
There we go.
We're being contacted.
By whom?
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes.
Well, it looks like they took us to a nice looking place.
It's beautiful.
It's all the volcanic area surrounding it, it seems. Buffy, you're researching data, boring but part of your job. That is true, that is true.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Which one do I want to go with here? Sweet, we're doomed! We're always doomed. Great. Archon reminds me of the villain from Galaxy Quest. Kinda does, yeah. Sweet, instead of scanning you should send them a message to their fax machine. Big fax gray. Right, right. That would definitely take a while, so they, you know, buy us the time we need.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Guten Luck.
Get us call time Yahal.
Thank you.
Hey, Hamdal goes.
Nathan Roa.
Well, they don't seem hostile, just cautious.
I'm Paran Shai,
Ooh,
governor
you speak
of Aya. We are the Angara.
English?
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Hidden and protected from what? Great, this was one of the cool parts of the game. First contact with new species is exciting. It is cool. Like, I like the way they look, and the area is cool. And yeah, since it is an entirely new species to the games, I mean, based on what you're saying and what I know, so.
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Seems fair.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Kett and protect us.
Somebody said another human like one before. So what other humans should be here?
I detect
Or have been
unusual
here?
levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Unusual amounts of electrostatic energy.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Haven't stopped yet.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
And the reason they speak English is the translator microbes memory serves Gray.
None of the
Okay, that'll make
local flora
sense.
register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered.
Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
I already put it away.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Well, at least we know he's not gonna like us. But also, not kill us on the spot?
But this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our
Interesting.
experience with the Kett makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Yeah, I can understand that. Gray, then again, that might be a different sci-fi series you're thinking of. Yeah, I mean, there are plenty. Very long story short, there is automatic translation, it might be microbes, might be something else. Fair enough. I assumed there was something like that going on, I just wasn't sure.
We've had our own run-ins with the Kett.
Then you really do understand.
Yes.
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Kett mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Kett kidnap you? Steal your people?
Why?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, This is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Kett have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us.
Ah, so that will be the favor.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
I am grateful.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Fair. On that note, please don't kill me in my sleep.
Of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Okay, return to the Tempest. Somebody I can talk to here.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Kett offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying exactly?
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Seems fair. What is this? Guess they're not gonna yell at me about scanning anymore.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Great, it's odd being on the other end of the alien moniker. It kinda is, but, I mean, also equally appropriate. Sweet. It's Mass Effect, there are plenty of people to talk to, definitely. So I didn't... Son of a bitch. Somebody that's played this, like, this doesn't, like, commit me to anything, right? Great, it's a BioWare game. Yeah. For the Initiative, Adventure Naturally. I don't think it does, but... Just in case. I want to know. Be on the safe side. As of right now, that's flirt. Okay, so not a big deal.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much, but I will say that in a second. Great. So as of right now, it's flirt. See, dude, you're really sorry, but you gotta have to go to bed now, but enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, dude. Get some rest. I hope you sleep well, and I will talk to you later. Great, flirt too much, and you might end up with a ring on it. Fair enough, fair enough. So a flirty comment here and there isn't going to cause a problem, and I can kind of test the waters and see who I want to, like, end up with, so to speak. Without it being a, you know, it's not a, I'm going to flirt with this person. Nope, now we're done. Now it's all going to happen. Sweet. No, okay.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Gray, if you want to be a Zap Brannigan, you seem to remember you can. Zap Brannigan. I don't remember the reference now. I'm assuming it's try and be a gigolo, which isn't where I was going with it. It was just kind of, you know, do the little flirty to get to know them to figure out who. Sweet commitments should not happen until at least 10 to 15% of the game. Okay, that's fair.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know. And if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Fair enough.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Alright. Oh, I thought she was gonna come with me. Futurama? Okay. Should have gotten it then, but I didn't. It's no one over here, right? No. Sweet. Normally no love scene or banging until right before the final mission. Well, yeah, I didn't think there was actually that kind of thing in this game anyway.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Kett, and Aya cannot support all of us.
Okay.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Soka and Avela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Kett swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Great. Did you forget about all the romances in the Shepherd trilogy? No, I didn't. I just didn't remember how they functioned in terms of blue riots if you couldn't clap alien cheeks. Well, I knew you could romance the aliens. I honestly don't remember the romance scenes, if I'm being
Sounded like you and Jaw know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
But yeah, I figured I'd go for an alien versus a human just for the, you know, fun of it.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Good.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I think so.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Sweet gaming. Fox News called the Mass Effect trilogy space burn, even though it's PG-13 at most. Wow. So what would they call, like, Witcher 3? That plentifully shows boobs and butts.
As far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Didn't really go poorly at all.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I was gonna say. Okay, great. Hear me out. You see a lot of space, and most of it uncensored. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Kett arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Kett kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Kett all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Kett. Our resistance base is fighting Kett Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me?
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Let me catch up. Sweet, in the trilogy you got Ashley, the Ashley replacement, and the Blue Girl. Great. Liara, Tali, and then a really awkward choice between Liara and Tali in the third game. Ouch. Sweet. If you replay, it'll be a girl bank carrots 3 times. Oh, I hope you do. Because that would be funny as. Forks and knives. Alright, Joe. I knew what you meant, sweet. Alright, so. Or meet the Moshi and access the vault on Aya. Either Voled or Havarl will be. Okay. I mean, it auto selected that one, so that's the one we'll do. It sounds like you'll have lots of calibrations. Alright. I'm assuming I don't have any vidcons. No, okay. That's just cool.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Okay, I don't think I have anything.
Aya has so much biodiversity, and the waterfalls, just like Sirkesh.
I don't know where everyone else is, but it's fine. We will continue on, but first, I need a quick break, because I got stuff to pay. So, give me just a few minutes to do that, and freshen up my drink, and then we will be heading on to, I think it was Vala, and get into some action, I assume. So, hang tight. Just a few minutes. we're back. Thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. If you left, you can't really hear me anymore. Unless you came back, you're awesome too. But thank you. Gray, you just checked. It's via machine translation. Okay. I mean, at least they brought it up pretty directly for anybody who hadn't played the trilogy or anything. Yes, there's translators happening. That's how we understand. Even if they didn't say explicitly what kind. And you checked it's mechanical, so thank you for the welcome back. It has a small and lush tropical world. Its unique position hidden by both the Scourge and Helios's black hole has allowed it to go undetected by the Kett. Alert Aya is a sovereign world of the Angara. Shouldn't Angara be capitalized? All initiative personnel must conform to early contact protocols. So I can't have sex with her? Is that what you're saying? Thank you for the welcome back, Amy. Oh, hang on a second. I mostly closed my door. One moment. Luckily, that doesn't take very long. Now, I have to say, I'm really happy with the new setup as far as it accomplishing what I was hoping for in terms of opening up my room, and I don't have to walk around my whole desk. And anyway, the one downside is with my door open, the sun comes right in from the window in the back door. It's pretty bright. So.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Well, let's go get the minerals. And then we'll go back to Havaro. Thank you for the welcome back, Amy. Alright, we'll go where we're supposed to go. Just want to make sure I selected the right one. Right. Is this where we need to be? It certainly seems like it. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. My bad. I like how their settlements look, they're cool. What the fuck? Okay. It's the same place I was. Damn it. Kind of a space grease look. Yeah, I can see that.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
How do I find either one? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I was thinking it would be in the same star system there, but I was incorrect. I'm a dummy.
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havarl. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. I found something.
Okay. Normally you then let me go there. I'm so confused right now, damn it! Just when I thought I had the anomalies figured out, I was wrong. It was the... I wasn't trying to fly into the sun, but that's where it said the anomaly was. Or that's where it made it seem like the anomaly was, and thus far I've been going probe, you know, sending out a probe, and then that's how it's gone, so... Cloud, because he wants to get powerful, it worked for Superman. I was about to point at the camera that's not up. Probably get that up tonight. Because it's, for me, it's weird not having one. Like, on one hand, it's like, oh, it slightly feels relaxed, but it still feels, it's just weird. Do I have to take, I forget the new guy's name already, with me? Joel? I kind of want to, just because he's new. Or should I have one of my human people with me? Probably doesn't really matter.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
What? Those look biologic. And really big. Because they dwarf our ship.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
No giant floating lobster, flying lobster thing looking things. I don't know what they look like. But back to what I was saying earlier, yeah, I feel like I almost have to have Jaw on this one. Probably don't have to, but... Wait for outpost, on hold, find worlds to evaluate. Okay. Alright.
Whoa, look at all these plants. The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Yeah, that's usually the case, right? Who is this? Hello? Okay, guess we don't talk to him. Just trying to be courteous, that's all, you know. Iron cleaning chamber. Notes Assistant Tuvar, translated from Shilish. An incredible find out in the field last week. Out in the field, yeah. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. Minokuran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out. Just a peek to see if there's anything for Avala.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change? Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of Remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli. Injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
I thought you said you already confirmed
Ocean of
that.
fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Fair enough. Appreciate you caring about what happens to me. Update, translate, okay. Kiran, good luck. Good to hear the Kett haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the Remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in and nothing comes out. Be careful, Karen. It's a tough world out there. Crash site. Luge, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that, well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Tovar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'll never forgive myself if you got injured trying to help. Stay safe. Okay. Translate. Karen, I'm sure you heard about the attack at Site 7, the loss of Dr. Okay. Research the data gathered from our efforts on Aya. To map the Scourge, we found a few irregularities during our research, dust mostly, but okay. Just don't want quite that much.
No transports available. Emergency support from Kett attacks. All of them. Old man Luge. What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Yes.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Kett, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
No.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine, but here... Oh no, I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Frustrating. Understand.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some Remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Generally not.
You mentioned Remnant ruins. Are there lots of Remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast Remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Pathfinder was established.
Were there no hostile Remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Sounds like it. Cool. I will take all of the minerals. Thank you very much.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Vere. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Kett.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Then I have a flamethrower. I do, actually. I'm gonna ask this question first.
I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Of course. Think nothing of it. I'm pleased to be of assistance to you. Do I sound convincing? The researchers who are trapped at the monolith. Where, oh, where can the monolith be? It's trapped the researchers inside thee. If not going to heaven because they're in stasis sleep.
Automated forward station deployment.
Ability acquired 2 Andromeda viability points. Ouch. Stronger. Forward station protocol established. Perfect. Oh, I can extract to the Tempest from a forward point? I didn't realize that. I was about to say, how do I deploy my Nomad from here, but actually doesn't really matter. Wouldn't be very helpful at the moment. I'll take it.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Message to Avela, translated from Slash. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right, too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. No. I want to open the container. Guess not. That's pretty. God damn it, wrong button.
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty, but those are.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Or what might happen out of curiosity? Not arguing the point, just curious. Jeez. Die already. Alright, kind of glad I got killed there, because it was just like going to hell and going to hell and going to hell so I can go in and do this better. Welcome back, sweet! No worries, sweet. I totally understand. Glad to have you back. You're streaming tonight too, aren't you? If memory serves. Oops. Used it inappropriately. Crap. Ah! Low ammo, that's not good. Explosion risk. Alright. Thought I'd already scanned that, but. Alright. Sweet, this is why you always went with the machine gun. You had an ability that shot a missile at bad guys. Here's the name of the perk. I think I might have that. Yeah, you'll begin at 7 or 7:30 with Red Dead. Nice, nice. Sweet, you think you had missile shield and don't remember your third ability? Missile shield seems like a good ability to have. I don't think I have that yet. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to... Well, even the carbine I could fire off faster, even though it was single round per button press. At least I feel like I could. Maybe I wasn't really, but... Ammo problem solved! So you just didn't like the shotgun in this game. I like the shotgun so far because I'm rocking a shotgun and
The researchers caught in the
an assault rifle.
Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Yeah, I didn't expect that Kieran was lying. Sweet. But you can upgrade a lot with tech points. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
We usually do.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Okay, decrypt the Remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can represent... Okay. Okay. Hmm. That should be fine. That's right, it's by individual square. Yeah.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Am I trying to do it wrong again? Okay. Code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. So does the row include all four, or just... I'm assuming it includes all four now. Okay, that has to be that. Which means that has to be that. So it can be that. No. It's gonna have to be that. Because now that can be that. So that can be that. So that has to be that. Okay, so can't be that, can't be that. Can't be that. That has to be that one. Which means this one has to be that one. Okay. So that means this one has to be that one. So that means this one has to be that one. There we go.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment, find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from. This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
I was wondering how we were going to answer that. See if there's anything else around noteworthy. Doesn't seem to be, so we will go on. Didn't think I used any, but just in case. I did not see this icon. Or I would have tried to claim it and use it to my advantage. Also, why am I doing this? I can just let's travel back here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, nope, I really did want the map. There we go. Cool. Everything is restored.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
Fair.
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Kett?
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Kett.
Ryder, what you have done here, your Remnant understanding and your SAM should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use Remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Nice, I leveled up. Call Ephra from the Tempest meeting room. Okay. Oh, nifty. Okay. May as well, since it's just a go talk. Ooh, we're up to 15 likes. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Next up, let's see if we can get to 20. 20 like-a-ronies. Like-a-roos. Like a rock.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Like a rock. Why can't we just get on the Tempest without leaving the planet? Because I believe I had some other things to do from there, but it's fine.
Waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I do. Sorry Refugees. Ryder, there's a report of a Sorry Refugees on Aegis. They made it. Might know about their art too. Let's talk when you're free, Cora. Okay. Remtech, Ryder from PB&J. Thanks to that Remnant storage box from the Aegis vault, all I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vault. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Of course. Making contacts. Yours, YouTubers, it's never enough. Bloody YouTubers, it's never enough. Never enough. Never enough. Can we just hit 20k likes? You guys are amazing. Can we get 20? I mean, that's a little bit above where I'm aiming right now, but you know, I just want to hit, 20 likes. I'd love to hit 1,000 subscribers too. That would really rock also, but it's up. First thing I did after I figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge are not on the ground. Jal had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Engern colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. It's out all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Low console override. If you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact genres, including hard science fiction. And a sorry bit about First Contact with Humanity titled How They Must See Us. Balanced diet. Right from Lexi as part of the overseeing. Okay, thanks, Lexi. Communication from Jal, Pathfinder writer of the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help our scientists in Havarl, and I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust being on this team. letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Got a plan. Come by when you've got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Courageous messing with your... I know. He'd be a terrible YouTuber. Like, I'm sure and has to be like, I want 9 likes, no more, no less. I mean, I've probably done this before. I mean, if I had 60, I'd probably be saying something like that to be fun. You know, 12 likes, too many. Chat, bring that number back down. Throw me a dislike. I mean, it would still show activity, so it'd still work for you. Alright, no PB&J there. Go make our phone call since we're already here and back in orbit. And all.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Also limbs.
Oh, shit.
So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
That all you've got? Now that I've proven you can trust me, I was hoping you'd feel more able to open up.
I have certain dissatisfactions that I'd like to leave behind. They're quite personal.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
Interesting.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Kett. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
This is like friends, not... Okay, there's no heart, so this is like... What is this option? Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sweet, the hardest part to me is always like, why do I have to you guys at this point? But I'm a teacher, so I know people can't do what's expected. Yeah, exactly. Sweet, tell you guys. What's your favorite character in this game? He's certainly shaping up to be a cool one, great. Pro tip, if you ever get cold, a German Shepherd with anxiety to stand directly behind your chair and pant nervously onto your shoulder. 3 cups of food a day and a lot of vacuuming. There we go. That's, that does it great. How much to install one of those? Depends on where you get the dog, probably. Yeah, I think this means friends, not anything else.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us.
Oh.
So we can get to know each other?
I was wrong?
Or just share a hobby?
Oh. Of course.
Good. Good.
Okay. Maybe that was mildly hitting on him. Didn't have a heart, so I thought it was just, like, making friends. Still not unconvinced that it wasn't. Alright, you want to talk to me about something.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily,
No.
I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
How do I do that? That's good. I want Delamain too, Gray. I'm talking about something that's in Discord, by the way, but... Oh. Well. It's a shotgun. Wait, I'm glad I have insufficient credits, because I didn't actually mean to try and buy it. Wow! I mean, everything else is down, but it does a lot of damage. Alright, sell all salvage. Didn't get much for that. Just getting rid of a few of the things that don't need. I want to keep all of that stuff. I want to break that down instead. Still not certain on breaking down versus selling. I feel like breaking down's a good thing to do because it gets materials. See if I can remember how to do. Oh. And I have skill points. Okay, so no one can level up, except possibly me. Nope. That'll help. Okay, so that... So I don't break it down here. I know there's somewhere where I can break things down. I just don't remember where it is or how I do it.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
I really want to say this one.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special Kett facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Kett.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kett facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Honesty's often a good policy. Now, before we go there, though, didn't I have more stuff to do on... wherever we are here.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Seriously. Okay. Far away, dying planet, Turian Ark, not dead yet. Recovering the past, forgotten stars. Okay, but... how much of that stuff's here? Hold. Cover room, tag from the room, bold. Sorry, Ark. Okay, so go speak with Cora. Find worlds to evaluate. Turians. Talk to Karen Dolls about Haval's problems. Cover data from Rashid's personal console. Alright, so what do you guys think? Could do some more on Haval or press on with the main? Andromeda plant life, search for appropriate specimens to harvest. Because I can do either one, but I'll let you guys have a say in it if anybody has an opinion on the matter. Do I have side missions you can say there? Okay. That was my thought, Gray, but I just wanted to get everybody on board and when everybody be like, no, like that. I don't know. You know. Alright, so evaluate Havarl. Boss want use, you store a planet gold in the world and see worlds and since I don't 100% know how we just evaluate the planet, I think it's just the viability and doing stuff at the planet and finding things, but should be fun. Hey, Deal, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a splendiferous, I was about to say Friday, Tuesday. And why Friday was popping into my head. Sweet, how many days do you have left? Is it just the rest of this week for school? I know I ask you like all the time because I'm a forgetful dummy, but you know.
Let's do this!
Try to stop me.
Yeah, nice. I will always take goodies. Unless I don't have room for them. That always sucks. You're just in your bed right now. It's 12:33 for you, Deal. Ooh, it is late for you. Gray, sweet, you're a teacher. You might be able to weigh in on this. Do kids nowadays really refer to the 90s as the late 1900s? No.
An
Surely
alien,
not.
able to use Remnant.
Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact. She learned one moment they were setting up sensors. The next took her some alien was talking to it. Kieran was never able to talk about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
The Turian Ark? Was it a large ship?
I saw some debris, but not an entire ship. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Oh.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced.
That does seem reasonable.
Never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
That's fair. Alright, so memory triggers there. Collect plants, locate the crash site, scan minerals, collect plants, recover data, find entrance. Okay. We're gonna do some things on the way. Yeah, we'll do this first. Gray, I'm really waiting for Sweet's answer because I haven't heard anybody refer to it as, you know, the late 1900s, but then again, I'm not around kids. I find that disturbing though, because, I mean, we're not even a quarter of the way into this century, so that seems crazy to me. But then again, I'm not somebody that was born in the 2000s, so if I were, I might feel very differently. Okay, fine.
Reloading!
Oh, I meant to switch that shit.
That's one dead.
Nope, didn't need to throw the grenade. That's satisfying.
Across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
Might have to do with what Havarl was like originally. Like a vault's instructions for each planet are different. That makes sense, right?
Kinda.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The garden.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Aye. Ah, damn it. Almost had it. Marty, a few hours into Halo Infinite's good. First Halo you played since Halo 1? Dang. You're impressed first Halo since Halo 1, you meant that you played.
Plant sample detected nearby.
Oh shit, somebody tipped $50. Thank you to whoever that was. Very much appreciated. We'll pin that up. Not sure who that is since you're anonymous, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very much so. I don't have my camera on, so I can't, you know, give a appreciative reaction, but I do very much appreciate it, and thank you very much. I don't know why people keep tipping anonymously lately, but I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll rather an anonymous tip than not a tip, but just, you know, do that. Man. Don't know who that was. Anything? Not much. Okay, now I can get the sample that I was so rudely interrupted from. If I can find it. There we go. Nickel. Are you starting to think these anonymous tips are just Buffy depositing contents of her swear jar? It's not. I promise, it's really not. I don't know, but it's really not. But that is one of the problems with anonymous donations. People start to think that it's you doing it to do something dumb or something, I don't know, but $50 is a lot. I agree, Marty, and I appreciate it. Was it you? I mean, whoever it is can remain anonymous, that's fine. I just, yeah. Happens enough times, people just start to think it's something fishy.
Don't trust their junk. I am ditch.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Don't know yet.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Build a bridge that extends across the platform. Not you, Marty. Your skin. No, that's one possibility. Well, two possibilities eliminated. Three, because it's not me either. It's not you, it's not Buffy, it's not me. I look up at chat for a second, and that's when I get attacked. Naturally. Shot him right in the ass. What was that noise? Alright, let me push up in chat. Great, with the one-armed man, Marty, 9 viewers, maybe someone just enjoying the gamer asthma. Could be. You were thinking of The Fugitive. Oh, see, I thought you were going from the mask. Which, granted, he's making a play on The Fugitive, so... Kinda works either way. crap. Okay then. Is that everybody now? Everybody? Is that everybody that needs to die? For the moment, at least? Catch up on chat. You mean little column A, little column B there? Yeah, exactly. Like, after I thought about it, I was like, I mean, we're kind of at basically the same thing, so. Either one works. The Mask was a really good movie, Crimson. Who's calling for help exactly?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Get out. Oof. Did not mean to fall in there. Did not go well for me. Thankfully there's health over here. I heard him say there was one of the Andromeda plant samples nearby. I'll take the nickel, even if it's not what I'm looking for. As well as that. Gaming Asmir. Not the first person to say that about me. I wasn't trying to be Asmir today. I'd hoped this would be a decently action-oriented game. It's not. Doesn't fail to be action-oriented. There's just, you know, dialogue and exploring and stuff too, which I'm having fun with. Hopefully everybody's enjoying it. I'm enjoying playing it. We have it. There we go. Alright, so... Locate the crash site on Whirl. Scan minerals. We'll do that since we're right here. Or it seems.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
AI is performing satisfactorily, transmitting data to Chief Lucan. I thought we were gonna get to take it and then be able to craft something out of it. That's gonna be all cool. Data from, okay, I'll do that later. Sit down here. Right. How do I get... There's that there. How do I get down there is the question. It's a question. It's probably not the only question, but it is a question. With an answer. Finally found what I've been looking for. I can change out this wretched thing. So what do I have in here? Air barrel. There we go. Marty, you're happy you're enjoying Halo. Last game you enjoyed was Resident Evil 6, and that was like 5 months ago. These new staplers must be working. I mean, I'm sure that, I mean, it's helping you to feel better, but I'm sure, it, you know, might also just be that you're, you know, found a game you really enjoy. Because, I mean, you're not going to love every game you play. I don't know if that's going to kill me or not. It didn't. Okay, good. I swear I saw an enemy. Yep. I hear them, there you are. Damn it, I missed. Good to hear. Halo Infinite was a good game, time and gorgeous food. Yeah, I know you really enjoyed it. I know Mongoose really enjoyed it. Man, a lot of people obviously really enjoyed it. You're playing on Series X, it looks good. Yeah, I remember you all liked it. I don't remember why I didn't end up playing it with you guys. I think that was actually just a time when I was just busier than 10 Kinds of Hell when it came out.
This appears to be Angaran, and very old.
Eesh. Okay. Things are already down. All right. What are you playing? I started at 10 p.m. before you knew it was 1 a.m. So you know it's good. That is a sign that you're enjoying the game, that's for sure. And I'm glad to hear that you are. Very much so. How are ya? It's Birds playing up, destroyed, shooting at yogurt. Yep. Get on it, get on it. Gray, thank you for dropping his link. I was just about to ask you to what did I do? Do so. And we're gonna check out my buddy Escape the Mind Productions, because he's an awesome dude, and I said so. And, well, also really good content, but yeah. You have a plethora of good reasons. How did I get you viewers on YouTube to my lives? Well, persistence would be the one-word answer. Stubbornness. Just kept doing it until people watched. I mean, for a while, the only people watching were myself, Buffy, and Gray. Then, you know, little by little, more people found it, and, you know, luckily, like, a lot of people tend to like me when they find me. I mean, obviously not everybody does. So, while I don't get found a lot on a regular basis, you know, people do tend to stay when they do, so... But, you know, persistence. Just keep doing it, be regular. You know, try to be enjoyable to watch, you know, I try to stay positive. Yes, sometimes I have my crappy times, but you know, if there's a niche you can get to help you out, then that would be great, like a specific game you're really good at and you want to just keep playing, or things like that. That's not something I've, you know, done, because I don't have a one game that I'm just always got a run of going, at least not that I stream. So did that thing die or not? Guess it did. I need some health. Kind of badly. Consistency. You're doing okay, Gray. How are you? Yeah, consistency is the biggest thing, Gray. YouTube will recommend videos and others based on complicated algorithm. The tags you put in the videos, the title of the stream, similar content your viewers watch, all that factors in. Yeah, exactly. And being consistent, keeping to a kind of a schedule can help. I mean, not everybody that's big does that, so I mean, these are things that can help, but not everybody does them. That's big, you know, it's, nothing's guaranteed, but Gray. Even the overall amount of people watching a given game in a given amount of time can, yeah, exactly. It's lots of factors. But yeah, be consistent, keep at it. You know, try to have good thumbnails that will, you know, encourage people to click on them, make them interested. Same thing with your titles. Give good descriptions. Tagging, like Gray was mentioning. Oh, good. I'll take it. This world is super pretty. Okay, so that's up higher still. I guess it's not gonna blow up. That worked better than I expected it to. Yes, lots of violence. Things keep attacking us. Noise. Dying planet. Find the entrance to the Mithrava. The sanctuary. Both of those are over there. I feel like I should do this first because we're right by it. Bro, do you use a stand-up desk at work for the twerking? I feel like it would get in the way otherwise. Like, that was good. That was good. You just coughed wrong at your stand-up desk. Now I need surgery. Couldn't even imagine twerking wrong. Oh god. Evil hernias.
Looks like this is our only way in.
Doesn't seem to be on.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Didn't I just do that? Alright, door. Shit. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Mutable 5, okay. Now, how am I gonna get up there? Assuming that's even where I need to go. Hey, technically it would have been too many tacos too quickly. That's true. That's very true. Oh, I see. Haha. Look and you shall find, Matt. Dummy. Aha.
Got it.
Alright, so I guess we'll go into the cave first. Let me just track that instead. Okay. Track one. That's a shipmates. No. Well, they certainly don't intend for people without exceedingly good jumping abilities or jetpacks to be able to get up there.
Let's give this a try.
Okay, then that's cool. And that's how we get over here. That was pretty flippin' nifty.
That's a long way up.
Yeah, it is. These gonna be interesting. At least there's a gravity well. And a lot of electrical current going around. Great hernias generally are caused by too much stress on the muscles too quickly. Generally, yes. You mean like getting fat too fast? Yes, you're going for the comedic effect. Yes, getting fat too fast can be a cause. Technically. No, it's like, ah! It's trying to crush me. It's not what it was to.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
There's a two-part joke. These messages have a character limit, damn it. Yeah, it is annoying. I should have realized that and read it in the appropriate cadence, but I did not. Alright, so... He apparently said it was your waistline. Plan didn't work as well as I had hoped it would. Maybe it did, actually. Don't let your dreams be seams. Those dreams would be less seams, more tarps. Yeah. Togas. Yeah, the above us shout made me, like, think there was an enemy. Guess that's not anything. Okay. Thought that was an enemy. No? Okay. I almost tried to jump across that before I saw it. Take care, sweet. I will see you in your stream later, my friend. Hopefully, you're... Well, never mind. We already talked. Take care of yourself, and I will see you here in a little bit in your stream. That's all I was really trying to say, I think. Nope, don't do that. There we go. And everybody... Well, I'll do a fake raid after. By fake raid, I mean I'll tell everybody to go, because you have to have 1,000 to be able to actually redirect your stream. And I ain't there yet. Oh, I'm just over halfway there. Whoa! If you're not already subbed to the channel, please do that. Even if you did leave us hanging on the late 1900s front. Ah, he did. That son of a biscuit. We'll verbally abuse him in his stream later. I'm floating. And glowing. Slowing.
Bypass that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I really want to say this, but I'm not going to.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative.
Oh, nice touch on the rain.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the Remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
Well, isn't that defeatist of you? Bray, you wanna get mad today, E? Oh god. What? You can't give up!
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
Reincarnation. The soul that's returned time and again. An unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make...
So you're saying there's a chance.
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey.
I went through active remnant to get to you.
Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
I'll look into this. What have we got to lose, anyway?
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Perhaps. Oh, nice. I can get a
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Good shit. Nice. Still only 2%, but hey. Or 10% rather. Triangulation achieved, data consolidation ongoing. My exploration was limited to a distance of 10 feet from the Tempest Bay doors, but initial findings are that Havarl's plant life and possibly all life shows are marked in CV. Ongoing discussions merged. I expect that's not the normal life cycle of that plant you were looking at. And unpredictable patterns like that would wreak havoc on an ecosystem. My only guess is it's caused by... Okay.
You're still here, I see.
Why do you remain secluded here?
The chaos brought on by the Scourge splintered our people and all but destroyed our civilization. Fear took hold. False beliefs about our predicament were seeded and began to influence Ankaran thought, in order to maintain the integrity of what they knew to be true. 4 families left their community to come here. We've remained ever since.
Tell me more about Zorai.
The histories describe him as both scholar and soldier. He traveled the stars and gained knowledge from far-off places. There are even accounts of him having knowledge of the Remnant builders and their machines.
Oh, wow.
Third monolith?
Our legends say that Zorai sought out the monoliths after the Scourge came. He died, and it is unclear if he accomplished what he set out to do.
You mentioned an heirloom, an object you think will bring Zorai's memories back?
Souls return within families. Sometimes the memories of the past can be recalled by an object meaningful to that family. We do not understand why or how this happens, and it has only happened on rare occasions. In all cases, the heirloom was ancient. Old Ankara tech from before the Scourge.
Makes sense that it would be.
Tell me more about your belief in reincarnation.
The soul grows through many lifetimes. By seeing through different eyes, it gains wisdom.
How do you grow if you don't remember?
The growth of the soul is not like the growth of the mind. Memories are not required for the soul to develop. Some even argue that old memories are an unwelcome distraction. A person may become fixated on what was, and their soul consequently stagnates.
I'll go. Thank you for speaking to me.
Of course.
Okay, is there anything else around here? Here. Ah, the memory tree.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Maran, our shelter, translated from Shalask. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Maran was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here on the construct we called Mithrava Sanctuary. Guess he didn't want to get mad today. Guess not. It's alright. You got me mad about it, for whatever that's worth. Damn children. Then again, I guess that's one of the primary purposes of children, to make us non-children feel old. Integrated tech node. Technology demonstrates many key superiorities from design efficiencies to material usage. With research coordination between the Initiative and the Angara, these complicated nodes represent significant value.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palhead, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Her love was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Do what I can. Trying to find everything up here and get the conversations out of the way while we're here. After the Scourge destroyed our civilization, chaos and fear ruled, and we lost sight of our true selves. Jeffro took us away from that influence so we could remember the past with clarity. Alright. Need to read all those. I'm not trying to call them nomad. Important alert. Translator, this notification terminal has been experiencing occasional issues, namely sudden memory dumps. Jarve is due to look into it shortly. In the meantime, try not to tax the system too much. Presentation by Yazgar. Translated from Shilash. As you know, Sage Yazgar made a pilgrimage to Aya a year ago to request copies of the repository's most recent archaeological theories and findings. He and his assistants have been cloistered since then and have only just completed their analysis of the material. They have collated the records that are consistent with Mithrava's canon and have incorporated them in... Okay. Genealogy update. Translated from our contacts on Aya and Wood have sent us more information about our extended families and descendants of several of our revered historical figures. Okay. One sec. Amy, you're still here. Glad to see you're still here, Amy. Yeah, you've heard the reference of the 1900s. It's disheartening. It is disheartening. You're fine to lurk, Amy. You know that. So I hope you know that.
With no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Sorry.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 Remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of Remnant artifacts.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
Unearthed remnant artifacts?
Right on cue.
Funny, Ryder. Come on, aren't you curious? Imagine what we could learn.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Because you said that, I want to ask you another question, but I can't.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Hey, Reagan, how are ya?
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
Okay. I was just trying to be friendly and say hi. I will leave. I get it. Yo, don't want me here. How are you doing today, Reagan? Hopefully well, and thank you for dropping his link, Ray. You are on the ball. I don't even have to ask for things. This is glorious. Alright. So what is that? Yeah, I don't think I can get to that one now. Let's see. Memory trigger, Turian arc. I feel like we should do that stuff first. How was school, Reagan? Is this your last week? I think it is. Keep forgetting I have to hold that button. Okay, don't go this way. Need to go around this way. This way, this way, this way. At least that's how it seemed. Yep, I seem to be going the right way now.
What are Turians doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Okay, I waded into that foolishly. Alright, we'll do that again. Nah, hell, right. It's all the way back here. Yeah, it was a big oof, Gray. It gave me the prompt to holster my weapon, so I was like just totally unprepared. I was like, oh, okay, everything's gonna be fine. I'm just going in here for like a conversation. That's why it gave me that prompt. And then, yep, nope, nope, nope. To battle! It's alright. Now I know. I am prepared. Dare tell me to holster my weapon again? I know better! Trick. Dirty, dirty trickery. Also... so I can start back here instead of back at the thing and having to do the walk again.
What are Turians doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
Entrance from the Ruka. The new entry. Another attack by those things. The aliens can't go 2 days without an ambush, and if it's not them, it's the damn plants poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can scavenge. Keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. Well, unfortunately for you, the humans are here to save your ass. Well, one human, but it's the human arc.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Nobody else? Nobody else. Speak with the Turian leader. Hello, a human rescued you. You'll never live down. Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe, Reagan. I have no idea why YouTube held that message, but I will show it here in just a second.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying. Ryder, human Pathfinder. You former military? A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Oh, wow.
Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
It's a Spectre.
So you're used to being above the law. Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The Initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here. What happened? Where's the Ark? No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod. A fall like that should have killed you. Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where. The Sam node could have been destroyed when the Natanus hit the Scourge. I'd know if he was dead. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now. We need every Pathfinder we can get. Debris and stasis pods from the Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Hopefully.
The settlers here need your help. I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. Anything good around? Doesn't really look like much. We already talked. Anybody else to talk to while we're here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. There's someone to talk to. Tree, there's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. The trees whisper, and I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thank spirits for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avidus. Yeah, that's fair. There we go.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us.
Right?
If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
No problem. Okay. So I think that's everything to do here. And I think that's also a good place to wrap up. Got skill points. I'll apply them later. But yes, I think it's also a good place to wrap up because I'm getting pretty hungry, a little tired. And 6.5 hours, so that's a long enough stream. And I will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect Andromeda, because that's what we are playing up until Diablo 4 comes out, which will be next week, Friday for me. And that will be one-handed gaming, because on the 1st, I will be having my left hand operated on for carpal tunnel release, and be playing Diablo on the 2nd. It'll be fun times. Well, it really will be fun. But, yeah, so hopefully you all had a good time. I know I did playing. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done already. And yeah, be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect Andromeda. Really enjoying this one. So until then, all of you take care of yourselves. Stay safe and healthy out there. Be excellent to one another. And of course, don't be dicks, because dickery won't be tolerated. Other than that, take care everybody, and I will see you tomorrow.